Hello everybody. How's it going? Who Dat Dog says Persona 5 Royal is on sale 80% off. Is it a good title? I don't know if you're trolling me or not. Yes, it is a very good title. Also, mental note, that game is 150 hours. That's one of those games that I want to stream for you guys, but we need to find like 6 months. Because it's going to take that long to stream it. No, like if you are legit don't know, like Persona 5 is one of those games that they call it's a game of the generation. Like Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it is very, very good. Isn't it like on Steam, isn't it rated like 98% or something like that? Let me see here. Oh, yeah, overall it's 96%. Recently it's 94, but yeah. Actually, yeah, at 80% off, I should probably just go ahead and buy it. That's 12 human dollars. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's also, at this point, for Persona 5, there is, what, 2 main spin-off games? I'm changing my music. Because you've got Persona 5 Strikers. Phantom X, that's a mobile game. That game doesn't count. Persona 5. Oh, yeah, Tactica. So, I know Strikers is a direct sequel that continues the story. Tactica, I don't remember. But Strikers is also a very different kind of game, even though it's continuing the story. But I think the story in Strikers is also, it's not like it's not like a full part 2 or whatever. I think it's just like a little side story with the characters from Persona 5. So it's like one of those deals. Also, half the music I play on stream is from Persona 5. You've probably heard the music 1,000 times. Maybe you didn't realize it. Like this. This is Persona. Persona. Think you got your game. You actually know that you can get away. We are needed. Grow up. Look how you messed up. Time to take. Now we need it. A heartbeat for demons. Anyway, I flew those through really quick. So how many do I have? 6, maybe? 6 tracks from that game? Yeah. Mecker says, if you ever wanted to star in your own anime, Persona 5 is the game for you. Yeah, I can see that. The only counter that I would say to that would be is you don't get to make your character. You are playing Joker. I mean, you have companions as well, but it would be yeah, it'd be cool if you could actually make your own character in Persona 5. I know everybody is cuz Persona 5, this game came out in 2022. So everybody is like, when is Persona 6 going to get announced? Like, when Persona 6 gets announced, that's a major announcement. I wouldn't say it's on the level of like GTA, but it's up there as far as like major announcements. Like, I would say it's on the same level as like a Halo announcement.
Just concentrate on getting away. Just run! Get out of there!
So you know that we out there.
No more holding back.
Anyway. No, what I need to do, Agent, is I need to record or re-record those songs and then actually get them on my my proper playlist. Because right now, I don't have them. They're just like on YouTube. I have them set up as like a playlist on YouTube.
Call upon my name and release thy rage!
Take over, stop, get out. Get out of my face!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Make way for the Fist of the Phantom Goblins!
Such a good soundtrack. Yeah, I can't wait to see what they do for Persona 6. My number one wish for Persona 6, and again, this is everybody's wish, based on the fact that I just told you it's a 150-hour game, and all the Personas are like that. They've got to do 100% voice acting. Like, Persona 5 Royal is like 60% voice acted, but at 100 some or 150 some hours, that's a lot of non-voice acted lines. So hopefully Atlas 100%'s the next game. That'd be nice. But yeah, one of these days, chat, we'll do a full playthrough of this game. Oh, and if you're wondering, well, do I have to play Persona 3, Persona 4, whatever? No, you don't. This very much runs in the same vein as like Final Fantasy. So it's like, oh, do I got to play Final Fantasy 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in order to play 7? It's like, no, you don't. They're not connected. There is actually, within Atlas, there's actually a metaverse of games. So the Persona series, like technically speaking, what it says up here at the top, Persona 5 Royal is not technically the full name of this game. Because there's another franchise out there that also connects in with this. And one of the big things that connects the other franchise and this franchise are the enemies. So you'll actually see like the same enemies and same enemy types and stuff like that. But the technical full name of this game is Shin Megami Tensei Persona 5 Royal. But they kind of, it's weird. They kind of split it off into its own thing, but they kind of didn't. It's weird. It's Japan, right? Japan does weird things. Anyway, we're playing Diablo today. Murat's playing, Agent's playing, Mac is playing, Jalen was playing earlier. I saw you. I was spying. I did briefly jump in this morning because I was like, all right, let me look at this build again. What do I want to do? Persona 3 is weird. What's weird about it? I don't know that much about Persona 3. I know they just did a remake of it. Which one is golden? Is that Persona 4 golden or Persona 3? They do a weird thing with colors. Like, they'll release the game. So, like, when Persona 5 came out, it was just Persona 5. And then they do, like, an Ultimate Edition where they add more stuff, and they added more VO and stuff, and that's what Royal is. And they've done the same thing with the other games, too. But I can't remember what the other colors are. I know one of them is gold, or golden, but I don't remember if it's 3 or 4. There we go. I was like, why is my screen black? Hold on, let me look up Persona video game series. Ah, here we go. I feel like this is not an accurate list. Okay, Persona 3. So yeah, Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3. But what was the remaster called? Here we go, remake. Oh, that's right. It's called Reloaded. That's right. Okay. And then Persona 4, and then the extended version is Golden. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's right. JT, yeah, the power comes from shooting themselves or something. Just couldn't get into it. Yeah. This isn't really a spoiler, but the reason why they call it Persona is because you basically... You have, like, normal human teenagers that are going to high school or, you know, whatever, right? And so you have normal Earth. But then there is also another dimension, if we want to call it that. And I'm trying to figure out how I want to explain it. You could consider it a dark dimension. Some people in the universe are driven, you could almost say driven to the dark side. And so within the other dimension, the dark dimension, lives a version of them that is directly connected to the real version of them. So you could have, let's say, a person who is actually like a mean, nasty person, like in real life, or maybe they have a dark side, but that part of them resides in the other dimension. And so what you have to do is you have to go into that other dimension and destroy that negative essence to then free them in real life. if that makes sense. Anyway, when the heroes go into the dark dimension, they don't go in as themselves. They go in as their personas. So again, it's like a spirit or demon that is a part of them. Everybody with me? So like Persona 5, the main character, the Joker, that is his persona. But anyway, like JT was just saying, in Persona 3, yeah, they have to, like, shoot themselves in order to, like, gain access to their persona or something. In Persona 5, they can just access it. But it's also one of those things where you could almost say they're like mutants in the X-Men universe, to where like a traumatic experience ignites the persona. So, yeah. Something like that. Does anybody in the class have any questions about Persona? Also, by the way, it is pretty nice outside. It's a little bit warm for me. It's 70 degrees, which is too warm. It's still nice out. Actually got up, went to the gym. Mowed my backyard, so I don't have to do that this week. It's gonna get cold again. I think there's a cold front coming through Tuesday, and then the rest of the week is gonna be like in the 50s. Yeah, I'm back to feeling normal again. Hopefully whatever happened to me does not happen again, because that was a pretty rough week. I don't go back to the doctor for like a regular checkup until September, but I'm probably gonna tell her about it. I mean, if it happens again, then I'll probably just go to the doctor and be like, hey, this thing is happening to me. They're probably gonna be like, oh yeah, you had a stroke. Even though I feel like I don't meet the requirements, like when you look up the symptoms. I know there's a thing called a mini stroke, but again, I don't meet the symptoms. It is literally just, I had like brain fog, and I felt lightheaded, and that's basically it. I would say that I felt a little more tired than normal, but no, I was like at the gym this morning and whatnot, and I'm like, man, I feel good. Let's go. You should call them anyway. Well, it's like, what are they gonna do? There's nothing to do at this point. But like I said, if it happens again, that's a different story. How do you even check for a stroke? Do you have to run like a CAT scan or something on your brain? Could be a wide variety of things. Well, the other thing is, if it was like a week later or 2 weeks later and I still had the same symptoms, again, I would go to the doctor. But I could tell like every day I was getting a little bit better. I could talk about other issues that I have. Chat, guys, you guys can play doctor. Hey, dog, what are you doing?
Greetings.
Hold on, I'm trying to pet you.
Hello.
There we go. Hey, you came up to me. Tonight, I'm going to experiment with taking some magnesium before I go to sleep and see what that does for me. Anywho, so yeah, I logged on a little earlier. And I went ahead and went back to Doom. When we left off last night, I was summoning little dog things. So I went back to Doom. And I don't think I changed anything else. I think I thought about it, but then ended up not doing it. I did discover one interesting thing, though. Where am I at here? Where's the closest bad guys? Well, magnesium can do, like, there's a lot of things that magnesium do for you. The issue that I'm having is muscle spasms. Only when I'm trying to sleep for, like, the first hour. So here's the thing I discovered on this move. This giant claw thing. This claw thing goes wherever your mouse cursor is. So it's an additional, like, layer of micromanagement. And I feel like every ability under that section of the tree has some level of micromanagement. What are we doing? Oh. Oh, crap. Yeah, I should have looked before I was babbling on about nonsense. I'm gonna give him the claw. Hey, take this, world boss. I'm gonna scratch out his eyes. It's Agent Iron Spider's waggles. That's what I'm gonna call these things, the waggles. But no, I think with this build, I'm gonna really concentrate on like 2 moves. And that is this giant hand thing. Oh, this is Asmodean. Hey, I'm just standing here not moving. Nothing's hitting me. Oh, crap. I got... Sorry, I just hit ads. It was a mistake. I hit the wrong button on my stream deck. See, I can't even see my hand move. Am I even doing it? I can't tell. Oh, yeah? That's what my preacher said this morning. I didn't listen to him. Wait, did I just get 2 uniques? Oh, no, those are real. Oh, no, no. Did I get 1? What is happening? Actually, I think I got 2.
Impressive.
Yeah, I got 2. Damn. And a legendary ring. Each different occult skill you cast increases all your damage by 10%. Okay. Becoming CC'd while injured grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds. Whatever. Stats on it are good. My Archfiend skills? I don't think I'm using any Archfiend skills. Oh, 1? I'm using 1. Your Archfiend skills deal 64 increased damage and gain their lesser demon side upgrades for free with 200% longer duration. Okay. Problem is I have to give up my axe if I want to use that. And then the gloves, summoning a summoning a fiend. Okay, this I literally don't care about. I'm not summoning stuff. I mean, I'm going to use it because the stats are good, but I don't care about the, like, subtext. Agent, did you change your outfit again? I think you did. He looks different now. Okay, so I think the plan at this point oh yeah, that's fine. I'll return to my world. I don't want to be in Agent's world. It smells here. It smells like Diablo. Do I want to do either of these? Oh, yeah, I did want to do this. So my storm pulls enemies into the center of the swarm. Yeah. Oh, I already have that. Never mind. I'm a dummy. Should I get this to 5? Should that be the next thing? Let's do that. Let's get that to 5. The question is whether or not I want to use this. It's kind of a lower level item. Probably not. We'll save it.
Need something forged?
Okay, chat. What are we doing? Let's do, should we do a quick side quest before we get back into main? Nah, let's just go do main quest. It's fine. We're starting Act 2. Do you do, like, from scratch banana bread? That sounds like fun. I used to be, like, into baking a little bit, but since I moved here, and it's been, like, what, 3-4 years at this point? I don't think I've baked anything. Like, when it comes to, like, bread or cookies or stuff like that. Also, I think I'm one of the rare people that, I actually can't eat bananas. I have some sort of, like, allergy to bananas. You can't either? For
Knight's
me,
blessing.
it,
If you have needs, check in with the watch commander.
Yeah, for me, it makes my, like, my mouth and my, like, throat itchy. I suppose if I were to try and eat, like, a second or third one, maybe it would get, like, throat swelling, but for me, it gets bad enough to where I'm like, all right, I'm done. But no, according to Google, like, that is, like, it's supposed to be super rare for anybody to have banana allergies. And the other thing that also I can't eat is, like, when you look at trying to do, like, a really, really healthy diet, one of the first things that they tell you is avocados. Like, oh, they're so incredibly good for you. Last time I had an avocado, it literally made me sick. So I don't know what that's about. Like, I started eating it, and within minutes, I was done.
I'm looking for a Haradrim named Donan. An old friend of his sent me.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
That's not the right way. I have an urgent message for Donan.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Horadric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Well, there's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Braystag. And be careful. Stay close to the other knight's penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
Only the penitent man will pass. Yeah, the hard thing for me to, when it comes to figuring out how long I've been here, was the fact that I moved in the week before Christmas. And so it's always like, okay, what year did I move here? Because it was literally, you know, like a week later is a different year. So it's like, But I've had, not including that first Christmas, which again doesn't count. I think I've had 3 Christmases here. Or has it been 4? No, I think it's been 3. What is your relationship with Lorath?
We haven't spoken much in recent years, but the two of us have history. We are brothers of the Horadrim. I'm probably the closest thing to a friend he has nowadays. Forging bonds is not exactly a strength of his, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Do you know Deckard Cain? Can you tell me more about the incident?
It occurred just the other day, in the dead of night. I thought it was a nightmare at first, but unfortunately that is not the case. I have some things to finish up here, and then we will talk more at the estate.
Yeah, I don't know if I could ever live in an apartment again. The other people were just driving me nuts. Because some people just don't know how to live around other people.
Spare some kindness for an old soldier.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you, Wanderer.
Are you a demon? By the way, what's your story?
I was wounded in the days of Ash. I touched the demon's flame, thought I was being brave at the time. I can still feel the fire dancing across my hands, burning the skin away. Everything hurts to touch. Except coin. Hehe.
Hehe. Yeah, I don't know nothing about no demon, oh god, watch out! Ah! Get him back inside of his cage.
What a waste of knowledge.
What's your problem?
Look at this. These stone tablets contain some of the earliest written works of my Druidic ancestors. All destroyed. The wildlife in the Gauthmar grasslands have been stirred into a frenzy recently. They've taken to smashing or even eating our runic tablets. I don't blame the creatures, but we must preserve our history. Surely you see the value in that. Please, retrieve whatever you can.
You clearly care for preserving your history.
I once schooled the boy Yoren in the old ways. His mother Brega too, as she wrote her chronicles. Both of them had a deep respect for our culture. Brega inspired me to catalogue some of our more ancient artifacts. In doing so, she reminded me of how easily the past can be forgotten.
Changing quest. Oh, look at this. You jerk. Who has this grab ability? I don't like it. I gotta remember that I control the claw. That's kind of a crazy move. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that this build, I'm not really going to focus much more on Dark Prison and the Sigil, or even Doom. I'm going to kind of focus it around Grasp, Swarm, and Claws. Because I can spam Grasp and Claws at the same time, and then when I need the backup, I just summon the Cloud, and then if I want to pin him down, I'll use the other two. Like here, I'll just pin him. I'll like pin him down, then bring in the Claw and just grab him. But then I can also do this at the same time. I think that's my play here. got that. Also, chat, definitely doing a shorter stream today. At the moment, I do have D&D tonight. I might also run into town one more time before I have D&D. So, probably stream till like 5-ish. My time. I was able to collect some runic tablets.
Thank you. There are many lessons, prayers, and seeds of wisdom that have been passed down from Fiacla Ger himself contained within. Life is an endless lesson. There is so much left to learn.
Anything good here? Alright, let's retrack that. Thank you. Hi.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
Incident?
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
Did it come from a book? It always comes from a book. Look at this nice guy just sweeping the floors. Uh-oh.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
She's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
It's like a dream I had last night.
A signal horn.
Does Gondor call for aid? What the deuce? That worker had a lot of gold on him. All right, summon the fish. Sorry, I gotta loot all these bodies first. Everybody cool now?
Goatmen. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
It's a little, complicated. Let's just say it wasn't my first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. A daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall. Who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Nafane and Arida. The druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
There's a quick travel point over here. Let me grab that. Well... So, Agent, are you basically doing a Hellfire build?
How is sparring and training with dummies supposed to prepare me for fighting ghosts?
The Knights Penitent think they understand what's out there. Think they're lights enough to face it. They're in for a shock.
Wood will bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
It's one of them there iron guys.
You picked a fine time to visit Brestag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another Knight Penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Right now.
Mind what lurks in the fog, and return as soon as you can. Donan will have my head if anything happens to you.
The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east, through the Weeping Cairns.
Yeah, you see, it's raining out right now, and it's like hot and humid down here, but if you head up into the mountains, it's cold, and so the contrast is causing fog. No, that's not what they mean? Okay.
You look like someone who's seen the world. I hope I can do the same one day.
What's holding you back?
My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me leave the bloody keep.
What the deuce? Actually, is there anything up here? I gotta see, what do I have that's causing this barrier? I actually have no idea. All the spiders go into this hole here. That's what the rule is.
Are those bodies over there?
Audis? Yeah, there's a car dealership over there.
I recognize these people. What could have done this to them?
That axe dropped, and I thought it was loot. It actually wasn't. So chat, any speculations on Star Wars announcements for tomorrow? Ooh, big spider. KOTOR canceled? No, I don't think so. Actually, funny enough, there was a graphic that was posted by the official like Disney and Star Wars accounts a few days ago, and on that graphic, it showed Revan and Satele and another one of the like lesser companions from KOTOR, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, it's happening!" Blah, blah, blah. So, I don't know. I'm hoping we get a date for Zero Company. I mean, now that we have a date for Galactic Racer, Zero Company's gotta be either before or after that, and hopefully it's not after, because if it's after, it's basically releasing during the time frame of GTA, and that's not a good thing. I wonder if they would come out and be like, "Yeah, it's coming out in June." Like, that'd be crazy. Iron Spider earned the challenge Nightmare Exterminator.
I see the entrance to the cairns below.
Oh.
There should be a path to the east that will lead us there.
Oh shoot, I was going the right way initially. Well crap, I thought that was going somewhere else. Well, never mind. But it's like, from everything we've heard, Fate of the Old Republic isn't coming out until probably 2029 or 2030. Eclipse is years away yet. So it's like, after the two games that are coming out this year, like, what's coming out next year? Do you think Jedi 3 could be next year? Maybe. I feel like that's too soon. I feel like Jedi would be a 28 game, not a 2027 game.
That's the entrance to the cairns ahead. Wait, why is the passage blocked? It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of... Oh no, they're coming.
Hurry.
All right. E ale du grog ani do la nohre do. It's a chant. The chant will open the way. Light, protect us. Hold them off.
That kind of chanting? Many spirits want to come to this door. They got to get past the hand.
Madare le fanasa. We shall go back.
So I guess the hand thing only works on little guys, not big ones. Because that guy I couldn't pull into the hole.
It worked. Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
Level 41.
The dead are stirred here as well. Yet, Erida's absence gives me greater concern. This chamber is just how my father described it.
You've never been here?
Only through the stories he told, though none involved the restless dead.
Man, when I was growing up, all my stories were about the restless dead. What are you talking about?
This doesn't seem right. Erida would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith?
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Wardstones, that's it.
If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
who wants to fight. I do like this hand. I like this hand thing, chat. It's cool. Very handy. Five-finger discount. I guess you could say it was stealing all the things it's pulling into the hole. I hate these guys. These guys have fear. Hey, I found one. Unfortunately, that's not actually better. Hey! Teleporting around.
Le dal hal il oskal. That did it. Maybe this will ease the dead. It's a start, at least.
At least that door opened up.
Demonic markings.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar. By stone and root, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember, cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Eretha. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
The weak perish. All ash forgotten.
Wait! We are not your enemy!
Doesn't matter. That's a lot of poison damage going out.
Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh, something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
But it's a possibility. Hold on, I gotta look at this email I just got. It said... It's from a developer. A Simpsons-inspired Bullet Heaven game. What's a Bullet Heaven game? I've heard of a Bullet Hell, but what's a Bullet Heaven? I wanted to let you know that the demo of Ground Zero Hero, I want to say I've heard of that, is now available and you can access it. What is Ground Zero Hero? Hold on. You know, Simpsons games, chat, used to be really big back in the day. You had, like, Simpsons Hit and Run and some of those. They were, like, pretty big games. Especially in the arcade. Oh, they have Bullet Hell listed here. Wait, there's no video, there's just screenshots? I don't know, it kind of looks kind of Rick and Morty to me. But it's like a very bright, colorful vampire survivor type game. The demo's got... Oh, here's the video. So the demo's got really, really good reviews. Man, the numbers are very colorful. I don't think that'd be something I would play.
To bury so many of my brothers and sisters. Their faces I cannot unsee. Those I mentored, and those who mentored me in kind, are now forgotten. All that I can offer them is song and ceremony. But it never seems enough. Walking these halls, I feel the weight of their sacrifice.
Holy mackerel. That dude's hurting me a lot. Jeez, I'm out of heals. Damn, died. Those guys were hitting like a freaking truck. I think it was the electricity damage that was doing it. I think that's only my second death in like 9 or 10 hours of this. Ugh. Oh, when they're a waller and they lock you in like that, that is some cheap moves, let me tell you. Oh, speaking of, this just popped into my head. Yeah, this expansion has been so successful for Blizzard. This game actually hit peak concurrent, today. Let me pull up Steam DB here real quick. Obviously, we don't know what it's doing on Battle.net, but as always, you can kind of see what it's doing on Steam and then be like, well, it's probably doing way better on BNet, but yeah, it still hit, let's see here. Here we go. Yeah, 5 hours ago. At 64K. I'd be willing to bet, because I feel like in general, most people who play Blizzard games are using Battle.net. I bet you on BNet it's well over 300,000. How's Heroes doing, by the way? Oh, Heroes hit peak 4 hours ago. Good for them. This game announced it sold half mil today. So it's sold a half mil in just what, less than a week? 4 days or whatever it's been. So that game's doing good. I might have to go turn on my AC real quick. I can tell it's getting hot. Time to see if my air conditioner's fixed. Shall we do that real quick, chat? Or is it broken? It should be fine. They fixed it, I think. They put in a new motor. Yeah, let me go turn on the AC real fast. Give me 1 second. We'll see what's fixed. Ah, sweet, sweet cold air. I wonder if they put in more Freon. They didn't tell me they did, but I feel like usually when they do a full inspection like that, they test all that.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much defiled. Demonic scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead. These runes, the delicate touch. This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with a demon?
It happens. Demons find the sickness in your soul. They promise you the cure, then they bend you to their will.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace.
That's kind of like what we were saying earlier about Persona, chat.
What do we do?
You know, the demons,
we'll need
they
to stop her.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
Sure. Hey.
Did you hear that? Something screaming in rage ahead.
That's my stomach. I'm sorry.
That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
Through them? Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish.
Oh yeah? So what happened here?
Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still
I'm staying, Arlo.
Stubborn like your father. That will keep you alive.
For now.
Erida came for a visit. Dad gave her salt and water. She thanked him, then went on her way. I wanted to go with, help her sing to the dead, but Dad didn't let me. Said that we share the hills with the druid, but her work is not our work.
Yeah, I do really like this game. One of the things that I would love to do, because right now I really only have one main character. This might be my second, like, main character. But, you know, like, when you're playing MMO, you have, like, oh, I have, like, 10 characters. And right now I just don't have that in this game. I really want to do a sorcerer. And then I really want to do a druid. Grab this tree. By the way, chat, was it ever figured out whether or not this game has a cow level? There's an in-game screen tip that says there is not a cow level, so that means there is a cow level. Also, why would they not put one in as tradition? D4 is not tradition. True, it's an MMO. But still. I'm gonna die again. Keep getting frozen. I hate that they spawn shadows and keep attacking you, and you can't hurt the shadows. That's a dumb idea. I don't know. Part of me wonders if there's a cow level in the game, and there has been, and just nobody's figured it out. Because literally, it was like a few months ago. There was a secret found in Red Dead 2 that nobody had found. It was something like on random, like,
what is this?
It was like random, like, I forget what it was, street polls or something. Throughout the game, there was like somebody had engraved something, like a symbol or something. And somebody discovered, like, all right, if you put them all together, it does something or says something, or, you know. You ghost guys are real annoying.
The fog is thinning now. I should check on urine.
Guys, what are we doing? Leave me alone. Oh, did I ever pick up one of those, No, I never did. Never mind. I was going to say one of those, XP boosters.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystag. It's safer there.
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
If Lilith is here, you're still in grave danger.
Braystag, swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I'll handle Erida and Lilith. You get these two to Braystag.
I will. Thank you.
All right. What is this blue over here? Oh, I think it's that chest or whatever I picked up. Can I harvest bear spirits? One more up here. Oh, it's a bear. See, now that one said silent chest, and I was able to open it with no key. I think we should do some research on what they've done to the keys. What's the name of this expansion again? Is this Lord of Hatred? Yes. Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred. Silent Chest. Oh. Hold on. I think I have an answer. Okay, so they are saying that they removed the keys, and now it just simply takes 25 of these to open up a silent chest. I guess that makes sense. What are the odds that I'd run into 2 of those? That bear just got mauled. By the way, is the Darth Maul animated series, is that still going, chat, or is that series like done? I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but I also don't have Disney Plus right now. I might wait until like Ahsoka Season 2 comes out and then just do Ahsoka and Maul at the same time. Well, that's an upgrade. That is technically an upgrade. Minus the thing. I'm not too worried
I forge
about...
more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Yeah, I'm not too worried about super in-game-ish stuff right now. Bear, I want to have a conversation. No, don't swipe at me. No, bad bear. Hey. Hey.
Hello.
Trying to say hello to you. Alright, I'm gonna chain you down to the ground and then you can listen to me. Alright. Alright, so now you're chained down. Don't make me slap you down to the underworld. What? Find some more enemies. What, I can't I can't harvest spirits from the innocent animals? That doesn't seem right. That should kill them, right? When it blows up. Ah, killed a couple of them. I can hear my AC is still making like a humming noise. I really thought when they put in the new motor that stopped. I mean, when I say humming noise, I mean it's going like womp 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 womp. I'm not sure what would cause that particular noise. Because I feel like newer AC units, when they run, it's like they just kick on and they're just running, right? They're decently quiet, but like mine puts out a very loud like womp 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 womp. It's like if it's not the motor causing that noise, I wonder what's causing that noise. Is it level? I don't know. I would think so. It's on a concrete, like, pad. Half these animals don't drop what I need. Hey, bear, come here. I feel like this is the longest gathering quest I've ever seen. These animals are just not dropping the thingy that I need. I feel like I'm actually gonna have to wait for like respawn to happen, which is crazy. All right. Drop the thing I need. Maybe it's only certain animals like the quill boars. All right, wolves. How did I just killed so many and they didn't drop a single one? Yeah, I feel like the quill borers have been dropping the best. Here we go. Here's some. Yeah, see, they're dropping. Slay 500 werewolves. Oh, I guess werewolves are not beast or wildlife. Yeah, well, okay. Is there a different area I should be in? This area is just really small. There's a fox. I killed a fox. It didn't drop nothing. Oh, do I want to do... Can I do a rune word? Evocation, ritual. Which ones do I even have? Summon a spirit wolf companion. Gain 2% critical strike chance. Invoke the Warlock's Dark Prison skill. I already have that. You know what? Just for science, we could do the Summon Wolf. Alright, let's try that. think I hunted this area to extinction. Werewolves came back, but what's this guy doing here? What are you shooting at? Oh, I found something. Found something. The radar's locked on.
It is done.
About time. That took forever.
They're rising from the cairns.
All right, here we go. Oh, there's my wolf companions that showed up there. That down, throw that down, get that out.
Have you seen the signs as I have?
Erida.
Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet.
That voice sounds familiar.
You are already strong. Come forward.
Chat, you want to know who that sounds like? I need to hear it again. I'm just gonna keep running. Not sure who it is. I wanna see if we're gonna hear it again.
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
I figured out who it is, but I didn't get time to look up their IMDb. It's like, hold on, I gotta kill this druid lady first.
the stronger prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. Oh, they must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
Okay, so yeah, so this voice actor was not who I thought it was. This lady is like... She just does a ton of television. She's like one of them people where you bring her in for like an episode or two on a TV show. It seems like. I'm trying to like see like what would we... She's been around for a long time, so like... She was in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. You might remember, I think she has one speaking line in that movie off the top of my head. Maybe a couple. But there's a part where, pretty early on in the film, where Indiana Jones goes to meet Donovan. And she was Donovan's wife. And they go and talk about, like, the Grail and all that. She does Blizzard, or she does voices in World of Warcraft. I'm trying to think, like, she was in Doctor Who. Yeah. What else here? Actually, she doesn't really do too much anymore. How old is she? Like, literally, like in 2023, she did Doctor Who, she did Diablo, and she did the Reverend and Mrs. Simpson, and then the Diary of River Song. Like, that's what she did. Yeah. So yeah, doesn't do too much anymore. Anyway, I thought it was the gal who was Marva Andor. Like, I picked up on it. There was like a couple sentences she said there where I was like, that sounds kind of like Marva Andor. Also, I need to rewatch Andor. That is such a good series.
And? She's at peace now, I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
$43. Hello, dog. You came back to me. Okay, now that I have that at 5, I think it's time for us to go back up to the top of the tree here. I think we should get either Doom or Dreadclaws to 10. Maybe Dreadclaws. You're rewatching Ahsoka? I should do that as well. I feel like I remember everything out of that series pretty well, though. When does Mandalorian and Grogu come out? Let me see. May 22nd. Okay, so like in what, 3 weeks? Yeah. Or the 21st, technically. So chat, no stream on the 21st, by the way. I'm gonna go see that movie.
The whole forest has gone mad.
We're not going out there again.
Have you seen a demon pass through here?
There's a horned woman in the moors, spreading corruption, if that's what you mean.
Yes. She's after the druids who vanquished Astaroth.
Ah, that madman Nefane lives out there. We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men. I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. What's my weakest piece of gear right now? I'm 43. I'm actually sitting pretty decent. Is there any stat on here that I'd want to remove? So I guess willpower is considered to be the main stat of this class. +1 to Molten Bomb. How about no? How about sigil duration? Okay. Healing received. Wrath gen. Oh, wait, that added something. It didn't remove the molten. No, never mind. I forgot you could just add something. I I should add something to this sword. The question is what? Should we just do straight damage? Oh yeah, let's do abyss damage. %. Not bad. Where's lightning resistance? I feel like I need that. Let's add that in. The lightning's been kicking my butt.
Damn. I thought you were clean. I'll try and find some use for you, little one. Corrupted or no, I'll no let your death be for nothing.
Man on a horse. Snakes.
Come now, my friend. Do I smell like a knight? See there? Not at all. Now, I'm looking for your master, Nefane. Oh, is he this way? I'll follow you then.
Oh, I'm following you. Let's go. We'll just ignore the enemies. It's cool. Alright, I thought he might actually fight with me, but he is not. Keep going, we're cool. I might die though. You are taking me through some okay, we're gonna have to stop. This is too much. We are upsetting everyone here. Oh, now my wolves summon in after I'm already out of combat. That is a problem.
Nefane?
What? Who? Oh. Who are you? You stink of Donan. I he is not here. Coward!
He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me here. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon. I will help you. Go to the north. She is there, planning something. There is still time to stop her. Fearban will accompany you. Hurry!
You know what would be a really fun plot twist for Diablo 5? And that would be if you actually play on the opposite side for the first time. Like be an agent of hell. Or even be like a demon.
A barrier of blood? There must be a way to bring it down.
Oh, there's a, okay. These are some pretty far connections. How often is there a world boss? I mean, it's been almost 3 hours. We haven't seen another one, unless it's not popping up for me. Got a bunch of blues. Whoops. As soon as I get a safe spot, I need to check my Azeroth currency. Come on, Wolf, let's go. We're running. Oh, I got that done. Which gives me another ash. Grants a chance to earn an extra upgrade when improving glyphs. I guess we could do that. That's fine. I got 6 of these. I think I needed 5 to claim that. And then we can go to one of these. None of these really look that great. I have like a very, like when it comes to like this game, I have like a very particular look that I'm, well, looking for. To me, this is like something I'd wear in WoW, not Diablo. Unless I was a paladin. Like this would be okay for a paladin, but none of the other classes. I'm like, nope. Well, I guess I'll unlock weapons, because these are pretty legit. Oh, this requires 200 to unlock. Okay. And then let's go to World of Warcraft. I have 25. I gotta get to 40. By the way, did you guys get your free stuff from the store today?
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales
I want to say at some point in the last 24 hours, they added the free WoW cards in here. I already have them, so they're gone, but I swear they weren't in there yesterday. Maybe they were. But when I logged in this morning, they were there.
Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit,
swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
Look at that. We just got a yellow out of a tree stump. That's why you gotta check that stuff. And it's gonna be an upgrade.
In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage.
That Hex ability actually transfers really far. Because when those flies flew in, I saw the Hex symbol and they were like really far away.
Let its anger ever burn, until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
All right. Now we got a ring. Check. Give me 1 second. Something I want to check. I just had a thought. This is a weird YouTube thought. What is the live YouTube control room? Oh, that's interesting. Apparently there's an option in YouTube where you can get it to just automatically dual stream to YouTube with a vertical view. Anyway. No, I've been using
Fane's blood. It all flows here.
I've been using Restream to multi-stream. It's been working fine. But I'm using the free version. If I wanted to actually pay, then I could like do all kinds of crazy stuff. I don't think I would stream to another platform other than the two that I'm already doing. If I did a third one, it'd be Twitter. I feel like I'm playing Hades right now. I know a bunch of streamers that tried the whole like TikTok streaming thing, but it is like streaming video games on TikTok is really hard to do because their guidelines are so incredibly strict. Like you would get your stream turned off and banned for just like the most simple little things. So I know a lot of them
spawn
have
of
quit.
hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
So you're wounded, but not dead. Where'd you run off to, little fellow?
It's a dungeon I can exit. Okay, I guess we're running out. I can't remember if we talked about this or not, but have you guys heard what like the new meta is for just content creation in general? And I'm sure you guys have probably already seen it, but maybe didn't realize. The new meta right now is to basically just spam short content. And so a lot of the higher end streamers have one person and all they do is clip the stream like when literally anything happens. Like the smallest little thing could happen. And they clip it and they post it on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Facebook Shorts, and basically it's just like it's just a spam. Because it used to be just a strategic thing, like, oh, here's like my best clip of the stream, or my best maybe 2 or 3 clips of the stream, and you would want to post that like once a day. Like, otherwise you're like spamming, or you're like gonna confuse the algorithm or whatever. And that changed to, all right, now I'm just gonna spam content as fast as possible. So I'm back.
Did you stop her?
No. She was already gone. And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
It's my fault.
What part did you have in this?
A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the Knight's penitent.
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden. Held high.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
That wolf is not happy with me. All right, let's put another point into claws. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere over there. All right, grab all that stuff. Boom, boom, boom. All right, chat, I gotta jump AFK for 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Let's check out the old social space here. Anybody running a fun dungeon I could join? What are these? Oh, the Black Asylum? Sure. What's going on here? Let's go. Oh, did these guys just get done or something? That's some bad luck. I swear, I find the groups that are like not actually doing dungeons. Vanilla D4 complete. That's one way to get a waypoint. A world boss in 52 minutes. This is killing me. I can't do... I guess I can do Undercity? I don't know if I'd want to do Undercity. Oh god, that's filling up fast. Alright, let's go. Yellow here. Best thing you can do is just try and stay with the group here. Good thing this doesn't have a DPS meter, and my DPS would be bad, let me tell you. I've only ever been in here like a couple times. I have no idea kind of what I'm doing or where I'm going. I think it's that you clear it as fast as you can because you're like, there's like a timer. We're on floor 2 of 3. Other than that, I don't know. Floor 3. Okay. Boss fight.
will shelter you.
Oh God, I got.
Me, sinful one, be born anew. A kingdom of light. Akarat, bless you, child.
Cool, cool. Just a quick in and out. I want to leave this area. Thanks. This is the new zone that I shouldn't even be in. There's like 1 billion people there too. A couple upgrades there. How many levels did I get in there? Like 3 levels. Alright, claws to 10, and then hex, or sorry, doom, we're now getting to 10.
What will it be? Come back if you need work.
Just gonna look and see if I unlocked any more cosmetic stuff. Am I glitching out here? What's going on? Am I crashing? I think my guy's got back problems. He's leaning to the side too much. Stream is still up, yeah? I think it's up. Looks like we're good. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, back to story stuff. Where are we at? Okay, I can see where the world boss is this time. Or no, wait, this is Legion event. What is this? Is that a Hell Tide? I feel like I want to run over here real quick and verify. By the way, the Heroes of Might and Magic devs, they have patched that game every single day. They're patching that game like mad right now. I think they need to slow down and be careful. Oh, there's like nothing over here. That's weird. Now if I go back to the map, is it back up there? Nope. Huh. Either I'm dealing with some kind of level issue thingy, or I am kind of bugged. I think I'm bugged. Stuff isn't showing up properly. Sorry, I broke your things in your town.
No!
Ah, you're fine. This is a mad place to be. What is going on here?
Blocked. I'll have to find another way inside.
Come here. Come towards my giant demon claw. Come closer. Hello. Where is Doran?
The horned woman. The beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead, like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
That's what they all say. There's some pants. Not an upgrade though. All right, so here's a question for chat. Mac or Agent or Jalen or anybody who's playing this game and you're playing this class. Now that you guys have played this class for a while, what do you think of it? Compared to, well, what do you think of it? And then how do you think it compares to some of the other classes? I have my thoughts. But
I'm done for!
I think I'm playing what is perhaps the weakest build. That's my guess or concern. So yeah, Max says it's a fun class, but it's very technical compared to the others. Demon Claws is the meta right now. But more importantly, you're not playing around stealth. Stealth increases your damage a lot. Jalen, I only played the Warlock for about an hour, didn't care for it. To me, I think here's a really good comparison. So technically with this expansion, there were 2 new classes introduced. They did the Paladin like, what, a month ago? Whatever it was. I feel like every Paladin build was A+. Didn't matter what you did. That class was strong. This does not seem that way at all. And again, like I said, I don't know if I'm doing the weak build, but it seems very weak to me. Like, to me, the way that I like to play is your primary and your secondary, your left and right, should do, like, at least decent damage. And then you use everything else to support that. And my left click, even the couple different ones I've tried, not great. The right click is fine. Like, this is fine. But your left click is always your primary because your left click requires no resources. And it's just like, yeah, the ones I've tried so far are not great. And again, yeah, going back to what Jalen just said, that's what, like I said, with Paladin is, you could do anything with Paladin, it was fantastic. This is just not that. I should swap over to a pure fire build just to try it. To see how crazy it is. Isn't there a way to like save a build? Is that like armor stand thing or whatever? I can't just save it from this screen, right? I mean, I didn't like Molten Bomb when I tried it. What is this lash ability? Hold on, just for science. So whip a demon tail forward, dealing X amount of damage. Deals 50% increased damage to enemies for 3 seconds after you first strike with it. Increases your wrath generation. Let's go wrath gen. 40% increase eviscerate. Hey, I am doing things here, friend. So we'll do that, and then within 1.5 seconds, the last will increase the number of strikes of the cast. Launching a wave of spikes forward a long distance. Okay, let's try that. So, oh. Okay. Hold on. You like the spike one? Huh. Okay. Have I finished the class quest? I think so. Oh, also, I should, hold on. What's this called again? This is Hellion. Not that it matters, I'm just testing here, but let's leave it on that for a minute. Yeah, this is already like so much stronger. Yeah, that is like, that ability is so much stronger. It's crazy. I'm half tempted just to like redo my entire tree to try something different right now. Smash down 4 demons into the ground. I really like Dreadclaws though, but... Well, actually, no, we could turn Dreadclaws into, the other version. Hold on, let's try that. Okay, so now Dreadclaws is a demonology version. Oh, interesting. Wow, I can't spam that nearly as much. I wonder if it's stronger? So what is this? Summon a tortured demon on your enemies. Okay. Or the Wall of Agony. Right. Rampage. Summon Succubus. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely conflicted. Okay. I do gotta get moving here a little bit. There's a world boss spawning.
Light, cleanse these faithful servants of their sin. Bring them peace in death. Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Oh, damn it. Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me. If you didn't see Yorin outside, we'll search on the way.
When was the last time you saw Yorin?
We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some guards to escort him out of Eldheim. I should have stayed with him.
Let's see what we find in here.
One of Yorin's protectors.
Oh, he did. This place is a mess.
This night, he was with Yorin. The last of my son's guardians. Come, quickly. Yorin's mace is here. I told them to get out.
Maybe he and the Knights tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her. We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here.
Why is Lilith so eager to find Astaroth?
I've been asking myself that same question, but I'm as much in the dark about it as you are, I'm afraid. They share a connection, though, and a strong one at that. Astaroth is a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
I'm gonna die. Damn. This fire guy is just ripping me up. Damn, these guys. What's up, bud? Oh.
Here it is. The Soul Stone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone.
Our modest fellowship expands.
No sign of Yorin, though.
Praise the sun.
We need to find him.
C-Jam with the T147. Thank you much. How's it going?
Mighty Astaroth, the charred Duke himself, confined to a cage. What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny, his pride and joy, your retribution, if you give me what I want.
You will have safe passage.
That's a problem.
Was it another vision? Did you see Yorin?
Yes. Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
My son?
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I know what I am.
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall.
Zoom. Oh, 8 minutes on the world boss. All right, where's the world boss at this time? Boom, 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 boom. I can't see it. Am I stopping at 5? Yep. Can anybody in chat tell me where the world boss is? Is there anybody on? Oh, agent might be on. Making sure I'm not missing it. I shall return. Bum, 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 bum. Any of this gear any good?
That's good salvage.
I wonder. Let's see here. Thought there might be a group for world boss. Somebody doing strongholds. Okay, yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I gotta decide what I want to do with this character. I think I'm gonna try and completely redo my entire skill set, because I'm not happy with it. So okay, so I've got what? Just 3 points into this. Okay, so Cryptic Binding ritual for 10 seconds that extends the duration of your summons. Killing 8 enemies or demons within fuels the ritual to summon a demon for 20 seconds, which attacks nearby guys. Okay. So now summons up to 2 additional demons, or now requires 16 kills to summon a greater demon, and I'll do that. Enemy within this will take 25% increased damage from your lesser demons. No, I'm not sacrificing health. That ain't gonna happen. Increase damage, but require more kills per summon. Active cooldown reduction. Let's go with that. Okay, so let's try that. I really like the Terror Swarm ability, though. Okay, so summon a massive dude for 15 seconds. Okay. If an enemy survives more than 5 hits from your fiend. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. I had that to 5, which gives me 2 more. So that is going to increase the damage of my lesser demons. Deals 2% increased damage for each nearby present or enemy present. Sure. Deals increased damage against elite enemies and bosses. That sounds like fun. Now costs 30 and has no cooldown. Yeah, where's the world boss at, Agent? I can't see it again. Alright, well I guess I get to try out my new build here.
Look.
That's only like half done. Well, that's fun. Okay, I have a minute. Maybe I can fix the rest of this. This is Rampage. Okay, so summon a rampaging brute for 10 seconds, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
I could use some assistance. Brutal. I like it. May the light show you
Has a
mercy
100%
of death.
Okay.
Hello.
Rampage now smashes.
You've trained well.
Let's do that. Casting Rampage compels your lesser demons to generate more wrath.
Impressive.
Let's do that. Okay. Wait, why is my S a fire skill? I didn't.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Well, I'll have to fix it here in a minute because we're out of time.
If I open the way, the hells would eat you alive.
What?
Brutal. I like it.
If I open the way, the hells would eat you alive.
Here we
Impressive.
go.
Aid would be welcome.
It's Asmodan. Walk in my direction. Summon the demon. Easy peasy. I think I got a unique ring and unique pants.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Impressive. Hail.
Sigil of Summons. Is that the one I'm using now? Yeah. Sigil Summons deals 140 increased damage, and you can summon up to 2 additional lesser demons. That's a spicy meatball. You cannot recover above 65% of your maximum life, but your defense skills deal 300 plus damage. I don't like that. Not a fan. Not a fan. The stats on it are insane, but that modifier sucks.
Well done.
Can I change? Yeah. I forget. Can I change a modifier on, no, I don't think I can. On a unique. Guess I'll just store it for now. Boop boop.
You can take what anything breaks. The forge is hot.
Thanks. Okay, so where was I? I was over here. Looking at Rampage. I have 1 point left. Okay, so here we have 2 options. Since we're getting rid of dark... Actually, let me run outside of town here real quick. Okay. What is that red glowy thing there? Alright, anywho. Things are exploding around me. It's very strange. Okay, summon a tortured demon on your enemies, dealing X amount of damage and taunting them to attack. Okay. Saws grind up enemies around the wretch, dealing X amount of damage. Or we've got no longer taunts, but now lasts for 12 seconds, and you redirect all damage to it. I think I'm gonna go Death Saws. Let's go cost reduction. Enemies and demons killed close to the wretch extend the duration by 0.5. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like fun. Okay, so I have one more ability to mess with here. Oh, wait. This should be... This is not correct. This should be... that skill. All right, chat. What am I leaking here? What is this? I didn't see a thing about me leaking things. Okay, so again, W now is... Okay, so W is this. A is that. D is this. And S is what? The rampaging brute? Okay. Did I want to do one of these? No, I don't think so. Somebody's zooming by. Okay, I got 2 points left. We can get that to 9. What are these things that I'm leaking? I didn't see a thing about... Oh, you know what I need to do? We gotta change this. So I guess I'm going Legion now. So casting a greater demon skill increases lesser demon skill cast speed, and then we modify it to do what? Whenever an enemy is eviscerated, your summoned demons prioritize them. No, I don't want that. I think we go spawn fragment. So which thing is causing me to drop these little orbs? It's like some kind of passive that's happening. Well. I hit them and there's like an explosion around me. Well, chat, we'll try this build and see if I like it better. Too much Taco Bell? Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna make up my dinner tonight is I've got 2... I'm trying to remember what the heck I bought. I bought something that I normally don't buy. What the heck was it? Trying demonic instead of shadows. Yeah, I don't like... Shadows is not good. I think you were AFK when... Yeah, you might have been AFK when I was... We were having the discussion about what people think about this new class. And I said... They released Paladin, and literally every Paladin spec is amazing. And they released this, and I think it's very mediocre. So, I'm gonna try something completely different, see if I like it better. I really like the concept of what I was doing. It just, there was too many problems with it. So, we'll leave it at that. No, I super enjoy streaming this game. So next weekend might be 2 more days of Diablo. But tomorrow, chat, we'll get back into Aether and Iron, and then Tuesday, Thursday will be wrestling, and then Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be Aether and Iron. So that's the plan this week, unless something pops up, like a gaming event or something. Yeah, I don't think I got anything crazy coming up. I will mention, because we're already in May, we are now like right at about 4 weeks from Summer Game Fest. So of course I'll be covering Summer Game Fest / E3 as I have done for like 12 years. So I've seen bits of the schedule, but not the entire schedule. But you figure whatever week that is, we'll be live probably like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday that week, and then sometimes it spills over into Monday, so we'll see. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect from Summer Game Fest this year. We know Microsoft, I'm assuming we'll get a release date for Fable if we don't get one in the next couple weeks. I wonder what Gears of War E-Day is going to have. But, yeah. Lots to show. I'm just double checking. We're still doing D&D, yeah? Okay, I think we're actually good for tonight. Alright, cool. Well, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up right there. I might fiddle with this build a little bit off stream, but yeah, I'm gonna get things cooking. I think I'm probably gonna do some kale tonight, some fried kale, but that's my plan. But yeah, you guys have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Kale is super good. You essentially you fry it in a pan with oil and garlic and pepper and onion powder, and you turn it basically into like a chip. It's super good.